6-5, Papa correction, Bravo Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, expect tailwind until almost touchdown. At touchdown, wind check 090 degrees, 5 knots. Calling 6-5 Bravo Papa, continue reducing speed 160 knots. Expect to pass after correction. Here, November 902, line up and wait to be ready for immediate. Calling 6-5 Bravo Papa, continue reducing to final approach speed, thank you.
Final approach speed, 165 Alpha 140.
Airport 1322, wind 070 degrees, 3 knots, route wind 020 and 120 degrees. 102, cleared for immediate takeoff. Bom dia. FKL 8 Romeo Lima, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, obrigado, bom dia. Vertical 8 Romeo Lima.
Calling 6-5 Bravo Papa, expect late landing clearance and by 190 rolling, wind 080 degrees, 5 knots, route wind 060 and 120 degrees.
Continue expecting lower landing 6-5 Bravo Papa.
Hi there, good morning. Andrew, good morning, how are you doing? TAC Pilot, hello, good morning. Bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? Abraço.
Brian Airport 1 Foxtrot Golf, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, expect tailwind until touchdown, wind at touchdown 080 degrees, 5 knots. Calling 6-5 Bravo Papa, 080 degrees, 5 knots.
Wind check 33 degrees, 1 knots, and 190 now, rolling 25.
Hi there! Good morning! Lisbon Airport. AirportWings channel, good morning. 12 degrees, not cold. And cloudy sky. We can't see the sunrise today. And yeah, thanks for joining. And for all the women in the chat today, Little Flower, thank you so much. Let's start the show. Oh, by the way, runway news right now is 02. Whip, like you. The previous takeoff was from 02. I'm expecting a runway change anytime now. Let's see. Let's hope. And yeah, thanks for joining. Let's start the show. Bom dia, Aeroporto Lisboa, AirportWings. Estão 12 graus, o céu está muito nublado, não se vai conseguir ver o nascer do sol. Neste momento a pista em uso é 02. Estou à espera que mudem a pista. Vamos ver, pode ser que sim. Tenho aqui uma florzinha para todas as mulheres e meninas aqui do canal. Muito obrigado por estarem desse lado. Até já. So that's the only thing we can see. The sun is hiding behind the clouds. It's the only thing we can see from the sunrise. So not much. Let me show you the runway inspection. I think they will change the runway real soon. So let's see.
FK 1685, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Hold short runway 02, runway inspection in progress. Expect to be called in about 3 minutes.
Holding short runway 02, covering the 1685.
And we have a winner! Yellow car! Go, go, go!
Airport 575, let's do 1
FK 575, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia.
Teclas, bom dia, tudo bem? Nice little private jet. Unfortunately, not mine. So that's a Bombardier Challenger 604. So I'm also expecting some rain at about 10 a.m. So let's see. So I'm expecting many things today. So expecting a runway change and rain. So I hope for the runway change, but I don't hope for the rain. Of course.
Pascal 575, wind 1000 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear.
Line 02, Portugal 575.
Pascal 1685, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike lineup and wait behind.
Landing traffic runway 02 by Mike 5 line up and wait behind Pascal 165.
So let's test here the second camera. I think everything is working fine. If not, please tell me. Thank you.
Pascal 1023, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, expect tailwind until almost touchdown. Wind at touchdown 100 degrees.
Yeah, tailwind. Not good. Not good. Change the runway. Come on. I'm kidding. You guys do an amazing job. So this is Vasco da Gama Bridge with the two main pillars. And that is Lisbon Tower with the amazing air traffic controllers. Good morning, air traffic controllers. Amazing job. Much respect for you guys. Yes, Steckless, indeed, very nice bridge.
Pascal 1685, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, Dalton 040 and 110 degrees. Runway 02 cleared for takeoff, muito bom dia. Yeah. Pascal 575, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755, bom dia, obrigada, Portugal 575.
Mirsha, good morning. How are you doing, my friend? So let's see a takeoff.
Bom dia, behind landing traffic runway 02 via Mike lineup and wait behind.
Lovely sky.
Escalate to 9, bom dia, continue approach. Escalate to 9, expect tailwind until almost touchdown, wind check 110 degrees, 5 knots.
Flavio, hello, good morning. How are you doing?
Gulf 560, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, wind 080 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Yes, amanhã. 1023, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11.755, até a próxima.
44 and ground 1755, Portugal, 1023, obrigado por serviço.
Wind 110 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, cleared left.
Left 02, Portugal, 69.
Portugal 647, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, can you approach runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 5 knots. Call 940, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Andrew, how's the weather? Mirsha, all good? How's the weather?
Wind 100 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Escalate 29 and continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 11.755, Portugal 89.
Delta 272, Lisbon Tower, hello, good morning. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots. Portugal 647, wind 110 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 647.
Head up 78 Echo Delta, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Running traffic on runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind, Europa turning clear.
November Tango Mike Golf, Lisbon Tower, hello, good morning, hold short of runway 02.
Hashfin, good morning, how are you doing? Beautiful sky. I love these colors.
78 Echo Delta, wind 090 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye.
For takeoff, runway 02, bye-bye, Airbus 78 Echo Delta.
Call 647, continue right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Ground 12755 and uniform with Golf 647.
Lisbon Tower, olá, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02.
Mauro, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Delta 272, 10235 knots, variable 050 at 130 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Delta 7.
Charlie November Tango Mike Golf behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via November. Line up and wait behind.
Hush fan, we have 12, so not much of a difference. José Nunes, bom dia, tudo bem?
Charlie November Tango Mike Golf, wind 090 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye. Delta 272, continue right on uniform 4, contact ground frequency 121.755.
Alright, right on uniform 4, 121.755 for Delta 7, or 272, have a look.
Wind 100 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, airport 1,
Pascal 552 November,
was a
Lisbon
short
Tower,
takeoff.
bon dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Wizard Malta 90 Lima Zulu, Lisbon Tower, good morning, to the approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots.
Oh, nice Hush fan, amazing. So this was a short flight 50 minutes.
Particle 552
Port
December,
Lisboa.
wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Portugal 5 November, bom dia.
Portugal 1939, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 12755, Portugal 139, bom dia.
Lima Zulu, wind 110 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02 cleared land. 0780 Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, via November 2, line up and wait behind, 02 Portugal 780.
Portugal 9, Coming Hotel, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia. Can you approach runway 02, wind 102 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal.
Hello Alec, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Portugal 780, wind 110 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Portugal 902, Portugal 780.
With Air Malta 90 Lima Zulu, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 12755 with Malta 90 Lima Zulu.
Coming Hotel, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02 cleared land. Portugal 48 November, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 by Mike, line up and wait behind. Portugal 48.
Fair 59 Tango Lisboa Tower, hello. Can you approach runway 02, wind 100 degrees, 5.
No, Mirsha, I'm expecting a runway change.
8 November, wind 110 degrees 4 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Bom dia. Con 9 Romeo Hotel, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, bye-bye, Portugal 9, Robin.
Runway 02 cleared left.
Tower Airport, 1102, attack.
1102, Lisbon Tower, olá, bom dia. Confirm ready? 1102, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, the traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up 02, under Portugal 00. Bom dia, American 258, ILS runway 06.
Ken 258, Lisbon Tower, hello, can you approach runway 02, wind 102 degrees 4 knots.
Can you approach American 258?
One wind 102 degrees 4 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02 cleared for takeoff at Portugal 1102.
Oaks Air 59 Tango, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 4, 121.755, Oaks Air 59 Tango, goodbye.
Wind 112 degrees 4 knots, runway 02 cleared left.
Land runway 02, American 258. Go
722 attack, Lisbon Tower, hello, can you approach runway 02? No traffic to depart between you and the preceding traffic.
Copy, continue approach 02, 722.
So next to land, American Airlines.
Link 72 Juliet Echo, wind variable between 080 and 140 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared left. American 258, continue right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Turn 121.755, American 258.
Marcos, bom dia, bem-vindo.
Oscar 441, Lisbon Tower, olá, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 120 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 080 and 140 degrees.
Marcos, penso que não. Deve aparecer é chuva, volta das 10.
For 1, wind 120 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared left. Welling 72 Juliet Echo, continue right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue right on uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, Welling 72 Juliet Echo. Obrigado.
Kilo Romeo, Lisbon Tower, hello, can you approach runway 02? Oscar 49 Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. For planning purposes, expect departure after the second arrival. Confirm still requesting Papa.
In that case, we'll proceed to November, Mike.
Oscar 49 Lima, Roger, continue to November 2, holding point runway 02.
Proceed November 2, holding point runway 02, Portugal 49.
Marcos, o grupo Lufthansa mostrou interesse em comprar a Lufthansa, ainda não comprou.
73 Kilo Romeo, no traffic to depart between you and the preceding traffic, preceding already touchdown. I will call you back in a few seconds. This is 73 Kilo Romeo, lead variable between 080 and 150 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Portugal 441, was the intensity of the puppy lights okay for you?
Yes, was okay, thank you.
Portugal 441, Roger. Continue via uniform 4 to the right, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
121.755, bom dia, por favor.
Portugal 49 Lima, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final runway 02 by November, line up and wait behind. Portugal 49. Bom dia, Portugal 557 Hotel, line up and wait.
Portugal 557 Hotel, Lisbon Tower, olá, bom dia, can you approach runway 02, wind variable 5 knots.
Approach runway 02, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Those are very nice trucks, fire trucks, really amazing. Bom dia, tudo bem?
Portugal 49 Lima, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Portugal 49, Portugal 49, bom dia.
Top 373 Kilo Romeo, continue right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Right uniform 4 and 121.5, 755 to 373 Kilo Romeo, bom dia.
Portugal 557 Hotel, variable 4 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
And runway 02, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic short final 02 via Mike, line up and wait 02, yeah, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
Não, isto são viaturas de combate a incêndio, não limpam as aeronaves, isso é outra equipa que faz esse trabalho.
57 Alpha Bravo, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Oscar 557 Hotel, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Pascal 557 Hotel, 1 year.
005 Delta Delta Lisbon Tower, hello, advise ready. Confirm fully ready? Aviation 05 Delta Delta via November, runway 02, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, November 05. Answer, Canada 8101, final for runway 02.
Air Canada 810 Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 5 knots.
Air Canada 810, we've got 19 speed to approach.
Hello Mirsha, good morning and thank you for the first super chat of the
05
day.
Delta Delta, revise Q1H 10.
Amazing support Mirsha, thank you so much. Big hug, thank you.
1020. Canada 810, continue approach, Airbus 320 departing runway 02, revise Q1H 1020.
Canada 810, continue approach 1020.
So next one, Iberia taking off to Madrid.
Wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Canada 10. Hello, buen día, Transat 680, with you on the airlines, runway 02.
Transat 680 Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 5 knots.
Testing approach, testing.
So, and another great support, this time on PayPal. Mr. Dona, thank you so much. Amazing support as always. Big hug. Thank you, my friend.
runway 02, no traffic to depart between you and the pursuing traffic. Roger, sir. No ATC speed restrictions from Lisbon Tower.
Joe, American Airlines, still waiting. No parking position.
Top 635 X-ray Lima, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Ansat 680, continue right on uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Okay, right on uniform 4 and then ground 21.755 Air Transat 680.
Looks spooky. Ooh.
Golf 63, Golf Lima, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots. Five X-ray Lima, continue right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform 4, 121.755, top 35 X-ray Lima, bye.
Lima, wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 050 and 180 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Lorde Rodas, bom dia, tudo bem? Abraço para a Alverca. Yes, Andrew, much respect for firefighters, indeed.
Six Delta Papa, Lisbon Tower, olá, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, no traffic to depart between you and the proceeding now touching down. Wind is variable between 100 and 160 degrees, 2 knots. Golf Lima, continue right on uniform for contact ground 121.755.
Então, uniform 4, contact ground 11755. Obrigada, bom dia, em Portugal. 63 Golf Lima.
Yes, bom dia. Go 56 Delta Papa, wind 110 degrees, 2 knots, variable between 100 and 160 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, we are clear to land, airport 5.
Air 170 Yankee, Lisbon Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 02, wind 120 degrees, 2 knots, no traffic to depart between you and the preceding traffic.
Yep.
70 Yankee, wind 110 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
That's 170 Yankee.
Go 56 Delta Papa, continue right on uniform 4, contact ground 11.755.
Right on uniform 4 and ground 11755, airport 56 Delta Papa.
The 170 Yankee, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, I don't have 170 Yankee.
So this is another one waiting for parking position. American Airlines still waiting, Air Canada still waiting. Unbelievable. Sumaya, hello, good morning, thanks for joining, how are you doing?
Foxtrot 535, Lisbon Tower, Lisbon, approach runway 20. Wind 360 degrees 3 knots, variable between 020 and 090 degrees, and cloud base height at 1,000 feet.
So, runway changed. Now runway 20 in use. So what's expecting this? Nice done. So they are starting to taxi to runway 20. So beautiful Etihad is showing up.
Five 35, wind variable 4 knots, runway 20, Midland. Six Mike Sierra, Lisbon Tower, Lisbon, advise ready.
Ready, Episode 6 Mike Sierra.
So 6 Mike Sierra, behind traffic on short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Episode 6 Mike Sierra.
Particle 757, Papa Lisbon Tower, Lisbon, approach runway 20, wind variable 4 knots. Seattle 87 Alpha, Lisbon Tower, hello. Are you able to expedite crossing behind the traffic on short final?
777 87 Alpha.
Seattle 87 Alpha, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi to Sierra for holding point.
Behind the short final, traffic will cross the runway 20 behind and will continue to Sierra for Jihad 87 Alpha.
Particle 6 Mike Sierra, be advised, the Boeing 787 will cross the runway ahead on Alpha.
Copy that, Particle 6 Mike Sierra.
Tel 3 approved. Portugal 535, continue via Foxtrot, contact ground 11.755.
5 Foxtrot, ground 11755, Air Portugal 535, obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, wind at stop and variable 3 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
For takeoff, runway 20, Air Portugal 6 Mike Sierra.
Copy 10, Lisbon Tower, olá, bom dia. Aqui approach runway 20, wind variable 4 knots. Portugal 757 Papa, wind variable 4 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
20, cleared land, Portugal 757 Papa.
Portugal 868, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Report traffic on final in 5.
Portugal 868, bom dia. Traffic inside Portugal 868.
Portugal 868, Roger, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic final runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 868.
António, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? João, bom dia, tudo bem?
Flight 68, wind 100 degrees 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 868.
Portugal 757 Papa, continue
António, obrigado igualmente.
Ground 11755.
Lima Lima 11755, bom dia Portugal 757 Papa. Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 101, Tower 7,
Qatari 344 Heavy, hello sir, continue to the visual holding point Cat 1, hold short, runway 20.
Good morning, bom dia. Continue to the Cat 1 off 6 and hold short to 0, Qatari 344.
Qatari 344, behind the departing Air Portugal, cross runway 20 behind.
The departing 320 and cross 20 behind, Qatari 344.
Portugal 921, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 0 degrees 4 knots.
Continue approach Portugal 191.
Portugal 210, continue approach additional 787, crossing the runway.
Approach, got that.
Air Portugal 210, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 010 and 110 degrees. Runway 20, cleared land.
Runway 20, FCL 20.
Etihad 87 Alpha behind the landing traffic via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic line up behind 20 Etihad 87 Alpha.
Look at that. Before, just confirm we can proceed to Sierra 4.
7344, sorry about that, sir. Yeah, from continue via Sierra 4.
Got Sierra 4. Form right there.
Roger. 3. Roger. Etihad 87 Alpha, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Take off runway 20 Etihad 87 Alpha.
Portugal 210, left on Gulf 2, contact ground 11755, wind can step left.
On Golf 2, 12755. FCL 210, obrigado. Bom dia.
Portugal 675 pounds, not continue approach runway 20, wind 060 degrees, 4 knots. Air Portugal 1921, wind 060 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Runway 20, approach 1.
Beautiful, love it.
Air Portugal 5 Delta Lima Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short funnel, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short funnel, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind FCL 5 Delta Lima.
One 1 continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Again, 5 Portugal 1921.
Portugal 1921, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2, 11755, obrigado. Até já, Portugal 1921.
Portugal 5 Delta Lima, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 20, FCL 5 Delta Lima, obrigado.
Bom dia, Débora. Bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vinda.
75, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Clear plan, runway 20, Portugal 675.
Qatar 344, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic, short final, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind 20, Qatar 344. Tower, bom dia, Ryanair, Airport Quebec, stop inside studio.
Ryanair Airport Quebec Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots.
Hello, Beyond. Good morning. Bom dia.
344, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 20, muito obrigado, senhor. Próximo, você deve Qatar 344.
Gas line full. Portugal 675, continue uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Uniform and Golf 2 and ground 11755, Portugal 675, obrigado, bom dia.
Runway 190 Papa Tower, bonjour, continue approach, runway 20, wind 050 degrees, 4 knots. Ryanair Airport Sierra Quebec, wind 050 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 34 and 140 degrees. Runway 20, clear flight.
Runway 20, Airport Sierra Quebec.
Welling 3987 Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And running traffic short final, traffic high, via uniform 5, line up and wait on the 987, bom dia.
Airport Sierra Quebec, continue taxi via uniform and contact ground 11755.
Uniform and ground 121, 755, right, Airport Sierra Quebec.
Andrew, all good, thank you so much, my friend. How are you?
4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Outra.
Depois tem que runway 20, obrigado, boa noite.
Angola 651 Heavy, bom dia. Taxi to the Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short, runway 20.
Access Cat 1, hold short, runway 20, Angola 651.
Angola 651, behind us Welling, 320, taking off runway 20, cross runway 20 behind.
Yeah, traffic taking off runway 20, cross 20 behind Angola 651.
Consulate 100 Zulu Papa, continue approach, Boeing 777 crossing the runway.
Approach consulate.
Angola 651, continue taxi via Serra, to Serra for holding point, runway 20.
Continue taxi via Serra, Serra 4 to holding point, runway 20, Angola 651.
Consulate 100 Zulu Papa, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, consulate 100 Zulu Papa.
Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic short final, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait, behind.
Short line up runway 020, line uniform 5 behind the Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo.
Muito bom dia, Portugal 443, establish ILS 20 Denmark.
Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo, wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Take off runway 20, Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo.
Portugal 443 Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots.
Approach 20, Portugal 443.
Consulate 100 Zulu Papa, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 12755.
Uniform and Lima and ground 12755, consulate Zulu Papa.
Portugal 92 Vita Charlie, good morning, line up and wait, runway 20.
Charlie, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 92 Charlie.
Triple 7, Angola Airlines.
Line 2 Vita Charlie, wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 92 Vita Charlie.
443, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Land 20, Echo 443.
Portugal 036 Heavy, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 030 degrees, 3 knots.
Approach runway 20, Portugal 036.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind Sierra 4, Angola 651.
Angola 651, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 20, Angola 651, obrigado, próximo.
Obrigado, bom voo. Portugal 443, right on uniform 1, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 1, 11755, vertical 443, bom dia.
Summit 147, visual with the Boeing 777 departing runway 20.
Yes. If confirmed, then 147.
Summit 147, roger. Behind the traffic, departing runway 20, cross runway 20 behind.
Okay, so after the Boeing 777 taking off at 0, ground runway 20, and 147.
Roger, I'll call you back.
Beautiful 777, amazing.
Portugal 10, Delta Mike.
Portugal 036, wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 350 and 160 degrees. Runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Portugal 036.
Ryanair 35 Papa Yankee Star, good morning, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing phase, ready and fun, line up and wait, runway 20, behind
Portugal 0, Delta Mike, bom dia, go.
Só para confirmar se Madrid Language se o tab de escola para para trás.
Ainda estou a avaliar, mas creio que sim. Muito obrigado. Então o nosso departure time será aos 33? 32. Obrigado. Lima India, ILS 20. Silver 5, Lima India, good morning, continue approach runway 20, wind 080 degrees, stop.
Nice, 330, really nice.
Runway 35 Papa Yankee, wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Take off runway 20, runway 35 Papa Yankee.
Portugal 036, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Via Lima and the ground 11755, vertical 036, muito obrigado.
Portugal. Portugal 1032 behind the Ryanair departing line up and wait runway 20 behind.
Sequence line up and wait runway 20 behind Portugal 032 control. Portugal 1032, winds at the end 100 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 1032, muito obrigado. Portugal 216, está bom, está bem,
Portugal 216, Lima Calma, dia, continue approach runway 080 knots. Bird 5, Lima India, wind variable, 2 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear land 20, Bird 5, Lima India.
M8147 heavy, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via Serra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on the final approach, line up and wait behind the traffic, 108147. Via S4.
Hello and welcome to AirportWings. We bring you the best action of Lisbon Airport. Don't forget to like, subscribe and share. Hit the bell icon to be notified if future live streams. Thank you for watching and enjoy the show.
Hello Jenny, my love. Good morning. How you doing? Kiss kiss.
147, wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Michelin Pool.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, 1081, 47. Obrigado, senhor.
Clearbird 5, Lima, India. Continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 11755. Have a nice day.
Uniform, Golf 2 and 11755. It's fine, give me your money.
Portugal 216 Lima, continue approach, QNH 1021.
1021, Portugal 216 Lima.
Portugal 216 Lima, wind 070 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 030 and 180 degrees. Runway 20,
Long takeoff roll.
Portugal 216 Lima.
Portugal 10 Delta Mike, QNH 1021, break behind traffic short tunnel. Runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
QNH 1021 behind the traffic landing on a short funnel. Hanoi 20, line up and wait behind by uniform 5 Portugal 10 Delta Mike, obrigado.
Portugal 010 Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots. Portugal 10 Delta Mike, wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, bom dia, Portugal 10 Delta Mike, obrigado.
Portugal 216 Lima, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Ground 11755, Portugal 216 Lima, obrigado.
Portugal 1436, bom dia, QNH 1021, line up and wait, runway 20.
Bom dia, QNH 101, line up and wait, runway 20, XPR 1436. Portugal 1436, wind 110 degrees, 3 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 1436, obrigado, bom dia.
Go 010, wind variable 3 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Baxter 3760 Tower, bom dia, Q1H 1021, break behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short funnel, line up, runway 20, by uniform, line behind flux 3760, QNH 1021, flux 3760.
Affirmative. Roger. Air 3760, wind 120 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, flux 3760.
Portugal 010, left on Foxtrot, contact ground 11755, onde chega?
On Foxtrot, ground 11755, Air Portugal 010, obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 1452, bom dia, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 1452, bom dia. Portugal 254 Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots.
Vitek, hello, good morning, bom dia, tudo bem?
Portugal 1452, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Povo, até a próxima.
Takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1452.
Portugal 155 Alpha, bom dia, uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Bom dia, vai uniform 5, line up and wait, 20, Portugal 155 Alpha.
Roger, sir. Roll sharp, conway 20. Portugal 155 Alpha, wind 140 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, and slide float up.
20, clear for takeoff. Grande abraço, bom dia. 55 Alpha.
Portugal 254, wind 080 degrees, 3 knots, runway 20, clear flight.
Runway 20, Portugal 254.
Portugal 98 Charlie, X-ray tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 080
Christopher,
degrees,
good
3 knots.
morning. How are you doing?
Top Swiss 54 Lima Romeo Tower, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
The traffic on short final, runway 20, line up from uniform 5 behind, 754 Lima Romeo.
Top Swiss 54 Lima Romeo, wind 140 degrees, 3 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Christopher, how's your wife?
Runway 20, clear for takeoff at Top Swiss 54 Lima Romeo.
Portugal 254, continue uniform 1, contact ground 11755, watch gun.
Uniform 1.
Oh, good. That's amazing, Christopher. Good to know. Thank you.
Portugal 98 Charlie X-ray, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Welling 93 November, uniform tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, via uniform 5, runway 0, Welling 93 November, uniform behind.
Para discotecas não fecham às 7 da manhã. Pois, exato. Yeah. Aquilo é o quê? Aquilo é uma droga.
Gás para rir.
Rir.
De vez em quando temos aí umas botijas
Ah, já tenho visto umas azuis.
azuis, amarelas.
Bom dia, ready and ready.
Informe, pode mandar 01.
Roger. November uniform, wind 140 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Total.
Vou takeoff lá, Negativo, November uniform, obrigado.
Watch Commander and Charlie X-Ray, continue taxi uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 12755, bom dia.
From Ground 21175, bom feriado, bom dia, 98, satisfeito.
Bom dia, Portugal, boa noite. Watch Commander 866 Star, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 110 degrees, 3 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal, boa noite.
Watch Commander 01, line up and wait, runway 20.
Up and wait, runway 20, Watch Commander 01.
Runway 01, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Hello, Vladimir, good morning. How are you doing?
So 1866, wind 120 degrees, 2 knots, variable between 050 and 150 degrees, runway 20, clear flight.
Clear flight, runway 020, Portugal, 180.
Hello, Barbara, good morning. How are you doing?
Airport Lima Victor Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, lap and wait behind, runway 20, and airport Lima Victor. One Fox X-ray, 10.5 miles, RLS 20.
Runway 1 Fox X-ray Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 20, wind 130 degrees, 2 knots.
Approach, runway 1 Fox X-ray.
Rogério, bom dia. Bem-vindo, bom feriado.
To Lima Victor expedite please, wind 150 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, expediting Airportwings.
Ciao. Ciao. Portugal 1866, continue uniform in Lima, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima, ground 11755, ground 1866.
Portugal 1541, bom dia, continue to the visual holding point, hold short, runway 20.
The visual holding point, short runway 20, ground 1541, bom dia.
Portugal 1541, behind the Ryanair, taking off, runway 20, cross, runway 20, behind.
Ryanair, taking off, flag, 10, cross,
Postman 716 Papa Heavy, good morning, continue to the visual holding point, hold short, runway 20.
Hold short runway 20 until the visual holding point, Postman 716 Papa.
Postman 716 Papa, continue via Alpha, cross, runway 20.
We continue Alpha, clear to cross runway 20, Postman 716 Papa.
Postman 716 Papa, on the other side of the runway, give way to the Portugal, crossing on your left hand side on Tango.
That's copied, we proceed as number 2, giving way to the top Portugal on our left, Postman 716 Papa.
So it's not Vladimir, it's Leonid. Hello Leonid, good morning. Thanks for joining. Please don't spam the chat. Thank you.
Jump rocket to Tango Star, good morning, continue approach, wind 130 degrees, 4 knots. Portugal 1541, continue via Serra to Serra 4. Portugal 1541, the DHL crossing the runway will give you way. Ryanair 1 Foxtrot X-ray, wind 140 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 05 and 170 degrees. Runway 20, cleared land.
Cleared land, 2-3, Ryanair 1 Fox X-ray. Just to confirm, we may proceed to holding point Serra 4.
Postman 716 Papa, firm, continue via Serra to Serra 4 holding point.
Serra 4 holding point, runway 22, Postman 716 Papa.
Runway 20.
20, 716 Papa.
Beautiful picture.
1 Foxtrot X-ray, continue taxi via Lima and contact 11755.
Lima 11755, Ryanair 1 for 30.
Jump rocket to Tango, wind 140 degrees, 3 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Runway 20,
And Portugal 1541, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20 via Serra 4, line up and wait behind. Alpine 7640 Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 120 degrees, 3 knots.
1541, wind 160 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1541.
Sérgio, bom dia, tudo bem?
Tango, continue taxi via uniform and Golf, hold short, Quebec, contact ground 11755.
1755, uniform golf, hold short, Quebec. Turkish 1 Hotel November, ILS runway 20, reducing speed 160.
Turkish 1 Hotel November Tower, continue approach, wind 110 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue approach, Turkish 1 Hotel November.
Flight 7340, wind 110 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
0 to land, runway 20, stop, thank you.
Seven 716 Papa, behind the traffic on short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait for 20 behind.
Behind the landing on short final runway 20, we line up and wait behind Postman 716 Papa.
Postman 716 Papa, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, 7, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Oh, Christopher, thank you so much, my friend. Amazing support.
7640, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Golf 2 on 121.755, Postman 7640, bye-bye.
Portugal 237, Mike, Lisbon Tower, muito boa tarde, continue to Tango 5, Cat 1, visual, hold short of runway 20.
Continue to Tango 5, Cat 1, visual, hold short, runway 20, Portugal 237, Mike, over there. Portugal 234 Yankee, muito bom dia, let's approach runway 20.
South 234 Yankee, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach.
Portugal 234 Yankee.
Kilo behind the traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait for 20 behind.
And traffic lines wait behind runway 20 right now, 10 Kilo.
Portugal 237 Mike, behind the traffic now on short final, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4.
Christopher, thank you so much for your kind support with the super chat. Amazing. Thank you so much, my friend. Big hug. Christopher, always so kind. Thank you so much, my friend. So you can join my WhatsApp channel, link is in the chat. It's mainly for news and updates about AirportWings channel. Thank you.
If you enjoy watching our channel, please consider showing your support by donating via Super Chat, PayPal, or Buy Me a Coffee. Your generosity is greatly appreciated and will help us keep the channel running. Thank you.
Air 1 to Sierra Kilo, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
There you go, runway 20 and Air 1 to Sierra Kilo, have a nice day, bye. I know, fraction 45, ILS.
Fraction 435, whiskey, will target today, continue approach. Go 234 Yankee, wind is 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, cleared line.
Cleared line, runway 20, Portugal 234 Yankee.
Air Transat 681, hello, good day, continue to Alpha 6, visual, Cat 1, hold short over runway 20.
Alpha 6 visual, Cat 1 and Transat 681.
Bell 1924, bon dia, behind the traffic on short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Traffic short final, runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind airport 1924, bon dia.
Bom dia.
WAW. Isso é feito. Não, não chegou. Não, já é feito para mim.
Transat 681, behind the traffic now landing, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4, excellent as possible.
Going fast after traffic to Sierra 4, Transat 681.
Easy 27 X-ray Papa, bon dia, continue approach.
Approach.
Yankee, continue uniform in Lima, contact ground bus 1755.
Contact ground 1755, obrigado, bom dia.
Tower 924, wind at the end, 140 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1924,
Correction 435 Whiskey, wind is variable 5 knots, main direction 120 degrees, runway 20, clear land.
To land 20, Portugal 5.
Portugal 52 Tango Papa, bon dia, behind the traffic on final via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Bon dia, behind line traffic on final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 52 Tango Papa.
Okay, Sergio, let's see. Thank you. Nice little one.
Tango Papa, wind 140 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Over.
Takeoff, runway 20, Hotel 52, Tango Papa.
Section 435 Whiskey, continue via Golf, contact ground with 1755, still up.
Nice landing indeed.
And then ground 115, brakes 435. Port Harbor deals with 752 on ILS, running 20.
Azul 752, bom dia, continue approach.
Continue approach, Azul 752.
Easy 72, correction 27 X-ray Papa, wind 100 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Land on my 20, easy 27 X-ray Papa.
Portugal 237, Mike Heavy, behind the landing traffic, vice 04, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, 22, line up and wait, runway 20 behind Portugal 237, Mike Heavy.
Mike Heavy, wind 147 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, over to
Takeoff, runway 20,
Easy 27 X-ray Papa, continue Golf, contact ground 11755, still up.
Golf, 11755, easy, 27 X-ray Papa, bye.
South 012 Heavy, bom dia, continue approach. Azul 1052, wind 090 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Cleared to land, runway 20, 075, heavy.
Air Transat 681, hello, good day, behind the traffic on short final, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, 20 behind the Transat 681.
330 on final. Nice touchdown. 3:30 of course.
Bom dia, top Central Charlie Lima. For your planning, we are able uniform 5.
Air Transit 681, wind 140 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, Air Transit 681, bye-bye.
Azul 1052, continue Lima, contact ground 121-1055, bye-bye.
Continue Lima, contacting ground 11755, 075,
Mission calling for uniform 5, confirm your call sign.
It's top Central Charlie Lima, ready for departure and we are able uniform 5.
Top 272 Charlie Lima, roger that. Thank you, I'll call you back after the next arrival. Heavy, wind is 100 degrees 6 knots, maximum gusting 16 knots, runway 20, clear land. Hotel 3, copy. Sub 372 Charlie Lima, behind the traffic on final, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
And any traffic short final, line up runway 20 behind, by uniform 5, top 272 Charlie Lima.
So another big boy in final. Another 3:30.
Tower point to Bon Dia, Portugal, 11 Mike Golf, stable southwest, runway 20.
Tower 11 Mike Golf, Lisbon, Tower Bon Dia, continue approach.
Approach, Portugal, 11 Mike Golf.
Top 272 Charlie Lima, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff from the top Central Charlie Lima.
Portugal 012, continue Lima, contact ground 121-1055, good luck.
Lima 121-1055, Portugal.
Beautiful Malta air.
KLM 1579, Steppers Island, runway 20.
KLM 1579, hello, Lisbon, Tower, good day, continue approach.
Approach, KLM 1579.
Portugal 11 Mike Golf, continue uniform, contact ground 121-755, have a nice day. Portugal 11 Mike Golf, wind 11, correction, 100 degrees 5 knots, gusting 16 knots, runway 20, cleared line.
First runway 20 Portugal, 11 Mike Golf.
Tower 122, Bon Dia, behind the landing traffic by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Boa tarde, on Uniform 5, behind traffic, runway 20, line up and wait behind Airport Cal 1932.
Thank you so much, Christopher. Amazing. Welcome to Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. My name is Jose. I'm your host. Thanks for watching.
Bell 1922, wind is 130 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Obrigado, clear for takeoff, runway 20, Airport Cal 1932.
Bell 11 Mike Golf, continue via Golf, contact Bravo 1755, bye-bye.
Bell 1755, via Golf, Portugal 11 Mike Golf, obrigado, até já. Portugal 11, we take you back, ILS, runway 20.
Bell 11 with kickback, please boa tarde, bom dia, continue approach.
KLM 1579.
KLM 1579, continue approach, traffic control.
Traffic, I take the approach 1579.
Tango 5, Captain 1, short
Continue on Tango 5, category 3, hold point for runway 20, free knots. Cat 1, hold point for United 65.
KLM 1579er, wind 100 degrees 5 knots, gust from 16 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Cleared land 20, Roger, North KLM 1579.
Ryanair 908 Fox Delta, Lisbon, target day, behind landing traffic via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Behind landing traffic via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind Ryanair 908 Fox Delta.
Five heavy behind the KLM, now landing, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4.
Okay, behind the aircraft landing, cross runway 20, continue on Tango to Sierra for United 650. KLM 1579, runway 20, vacated and hotel please.
KLM 1579er, continue via Lima, straight ahead, contact ground with 1755.
Lima straight ahead, 11755, KLM 1579.
Magic 5, expedite crossing, please.
Right crossing,
Tower 10, Delta 1153, stand by south.
Alpha 1153, hello, good day, continue approach.
Number Alpha 1153.
Airliner 8, Fox Delta traffic is now 3 miles behind you, wind 140 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, have a nice.
Immediate takeoff, runway 20 in Airliner 8, Fox Delta, bom dia.
All 11 Whiskey Quebec, wind 110 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear line.
Clear line, runway 20, Portugal 11, Whiskey Quebec.
Hello Gyro, good morning, how are you doing?
Juliet Yankee, hello, good day, behind landing traffic by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind Portugal, landing traffic, runway 20, at uniform 5, line up and wait behind with Manta 8, Juliet Yankee.
All 11 Whiskey Quebec, continue via Lima, contact ground, plus 1755.
Uniform Lima 1755, vertical 11 Whiskey Quebec.
With Malta Juliet Yankee, wind 130 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff with Manta Juliet Yankee. Ciao.
Azul 8901, bom dia. Continue to Alpha 6, Cat 1, visual holding point, hold short runway 20.
Bom dia, Azul 8901 will continue to Cat 1 holding point on Alpha 6. Obrigado. Azul 8901, we still have the red lights on Cat 3.
072 Heavy, bom dia, continue approach. For 1153, wind 110 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear line.
Lisbon runway 20, about 1153.
Go 057 Heavy, bom dia, continue to Tango 5, Cat 1, visual, hold short of runway 20.
Into Tango 5, Cat 1, visual, and hold short, runway 20, Portugal 057, with Padilla.
United 65 Heavy, correction, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait 20 for United 65 Heavy.
It's time for the big boys.
United 65 heavy, wind 120 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, foot left. Correction, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, United 65 heavy.
Set up 1153, continue Lima, contact ground 121.755, have a nice day.
Lima, we're on 121, decimal 755, Europa 1153.
Mas andam sem enganar a força toda. Agora está aqui no buraco do Lima. GH para o está a referir ao pequeno. Em adiante está a referir ao pequeno ou ao grande?
Heavy, wind 110 degrees 5 knots, running 20, clear glass.
Clear to left 0, request hotel 3 location.
Hotel 3 approved.
So, as expected, it's starting to rain.
Runway 46 uniform Golf, follow good day, behind landing traffic by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, front today 46 uniform Golf.
Zulu 8901, behind the landing traffic, cross runway 20 by Alpha behind and continue to Sierra 4.
Zulu 8901 will cross runway behind landing traffic, Omega.
Portugal 057, behind the landing traffic, cross runway 20 via Tango behind, and then continue to Sierra 4 behind the Euro 20.
Behind the traffic on the short funnel, we cross runway 20 via Tango behind, and also on Tango, we'll continue behind Euro 20, Portugal 057. Runway 46 uniform Golf, we will need 2 minutes.
Runway 46 uniform Golf, roger, in that case, hold position and call me when fully ready.
Position and call you fully ready. Thank you, sir. Both runway 46 uniform Golf.
Delta 27, pressure. Delta 273, Lisbon Tower, good day, cross runway 20 via Alpha, then follow the 330 stop coming from your left on the Sierra.
Runway 20 will follow the 330 on our left for Delta 273. 072.
072, continue via Golf and contact ground 11755. Hello.
Golf ground 11755, obrigado, pode condição de...
Por acaso ainda está fraquinho. Não, pois. O Báltico está a chegar aqui hoje.
É só o próximo. Se não meteram ninguém à frente, é só o próximo.
Mas é que é novo?
Para mim.
Ah, ok. Vai.
Vai. Está ali na frente.
Ok.
Ah não, meteram-lhe o TAY na frente. Vamos saber se não metem ninguém.
Today for 6 Uniform Golf, sorry for the delay, we are fully ready.
Sorry for 6 Uniform Golf, wind 140 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Nice
Runway
picture.
20, lining up and clear for takeoff from Soleil for 6 Uniform Golf. Thank you, sir.
Não. 3 Airbus alinhados.
Magnífico.
Azul 8901, reaching Sierra 4, fully ready.
Azul 8901, line up and wait by Sierra 4.
To line up tonight, runway 20, Azul 8901.
Bom dia, Portugal 11, Sierra Victor. Portugal 11, Sierra Victor, bom dia, continue approach.
Sim, Portugal 11, Sierra Victor.
Indeed, take a number.
Os pais, lixam os pais.
01, wind 150 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, hold.
Takeoff runway 20, Azul 8901, obrigado.
João Novo, bom dia, bem-vindo, bom feriado.
Até tinham um bom aspecto. Se houver algum dia lixo, começa a palheta deles, apanha um que está variado com a droga. Escapa-se porque é velho e é deficiente. Senão já comeu lá. Ou algum está carregado com ela e não toca. Do que eu estive a ver, no flight radar não havia nada disso.
Heavy, muito bom dia, continue to Alpha 6, visual Cat 1, hold short of runway 20 for now.
Visual holding point Alpha 6, short of runway 20, Portugal. Bom dia.
via Sierra 4 line up and wait, turning to 0 behind.
And traffic on the short final to 0 via Sierra 4 line up and wait, runway to 0 behind and scale 057.
36 kilo, establish 20 and copy the aircraft line now.
Base 36 kilo, log day, continue approach.
Que há uns meses fui lá, não, acabámos com a política de não sei o quê, tinha lá grandes placares e tal, pedimos desculpa.
Call 103 heavy, behind the traffic landing now on short final via Alpha cross runway to 0 behind and continue to Sierra 4.
And traffic on landing on runway to 0. Cross runway to 0 behind, continue to Sierra 4, Airport Portugal 103 heavy.
Aquela política não era legal ou não era bem aceita, não sei. Por acaso eu não discordo, é assim, eu vejo um copo de ao almoço, comecei a ver o trabalho dos gajos. Há água no sul lá no trabalho, além do sul, sobre aquela coisa que é água. Os gajos têm aquela merda assim, está a ser estado, e vão mudar a verdade.
Hello Alex, good morning, how are you doing? Tá tudo bem Alex, contigo?
Wind 170 degrees 7 knots, running to 0 clear for takeoff. Hold hello.
Clear takeoff to runway to 0 Portugal 057, going up to.
Call 110 Victor, continue Gulf and contact ground 11755, hello.
Continue Golf and contact ground 11755 Air Portugal 110 Victor, hello.
Mas ali não há muitos a dar aos outros, a menos que seja gajos que bebem água.
Call 223 heavy, bom dia, continue to Tango 5 Cat 1 visual, hold short of runway to 0 for now.
Alright, runway 20 at the Cat 1 visual, Delta 273.
Delta 73 negative, hold position for now. I was calling Portugal 223 heavy, again Portugal 223 heavy, continue to Tango 5 visual, hold short of runway to 0 at Cat 1. Delta 0 for Alpha, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach. 336 kilo, wind 110 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear land. Delta 273, behind the traffic on short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind the leaning traffic at Sierra 4, line up and wait 20 behind, Delta 273.
Portugal 223 heavy, I'll call you for the cross, expect after the next arrival, after the Swiss. Copy, Portugal.
Até nem cozinhava mal, mas assim que chegou lá, perguntou logo onde é que estava o coisa do vinho, porque ele só trabalhava com vinho. E os gajos tinham que andar a esconder os bibs e a merda. Pá, às vezes que o gajo a cozinhar não era tão bom como o outro, mas também não era nada, não era mau. Agora o gajo vive-se, claramente.
E há os gajos que todos os dias davam leite para casa.
Pois, que era por causa daquilo.
Davam-lhe com leite, depois levavam para casa.
Acho que é isto, pois. Levavam para casa, vá lá, se levavam para os filhos.
Esses gajos eram os gajos mais velhos.
223.
223, hold position for now.
Holding position, Portugal 223.
Delta 273, wind 170 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff of an nice flight.
Sir, take off runway 20, Delta 273, getting.
Indeed, Sergio, big boys, rush hour.
36 kilo, continue via Gulf, contact ground 11755, away.
Golf 11755, west 36 kilo.
Tower, bom dia, Agent Baba Tango, on 10 miles final, ILS runway 20.
Agent 2 Papa Tango, low good day, continue approach.
Continue approach, Agent Baba Tango.
Four knots, runway 20, clear land.
With my approach, 20, Portugal 04 Alpha, may you evacuate Hotel 3?
Yes, firm. Portugal 223 heavy, behind the traffic on short final, cross runway 20 via Sierra, correction, via Tango behind, then continue to Sierra 4.
Behind the traffic on shore file, please cross runway 20 at Tango, proceeding Sierra 4, Portugal 223.
Air 4 Quebec Romeo, Lisbon target day, behind the traffic on short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait for runway 20 behind, and be advised traffic will be crossing the runway on your left.
Roger, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Ryanair 4 Quebec Romeo.
Yes, Sergio, indeed. That's due to the humidity.
Alpha, continue via Foxtrot, contact ground 11755, hello?
Continue via Foxtrot, empty ground 11757, Portugal 204 Alpha 1.
Air 4 Quebec Romeo, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff of a nice flight.
Runway 20, please take a Ryanair 4 Quebec Romeo, thank you.
Papa Lima, Liverpool Tower, take it through. Agent 2 Papa Tango, wind 140 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Agent Baba Tango.
Dow 103 heavy, behind the traffic on short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait for runway 20 behind.
And traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, Portugal 128.
103 heavy, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, running 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight, hello.
Takeoff, runway 20 at Portugal, 102, copy gas, hello.
Agent 2 Papa Tango, continue Lima, contact ground, 121, 755.
Lima 121, 755, agent Papa Tango, base.
Portugal 244 heavy, establish final 20.
244 heavy, hello, good day, continue approach.
Approach Portugal.
Line 67 Papa Lima, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, running 20, clear land.
120, plan 6 Papa Lima.
These are 59er Zulu, good day, behind landing traffic by uniform 5, line up and wait, running 20 behind.
By the landing traffic, line up and wait, uniform 5, runway 20 behind, 590.
Bell 051, bom dia, continue to Tango 5 visual, hold short runway 20 at Cat 1.
This is Tango 5 visual and hold short 20, Portugal 051.
Bell 051, if possible expedite, and now behind the EasyJet, cross runway 20 behind, continue to Sierra 4.
EasyJet behind, expediting and continue to Sierra 4, only point at Portugal 051.
Christopher, have a great day and see you soon, my friend. Thank you so much for your amazing support, and big hug, my friend. Catch up later.
Alpine 67 Papa Lima, continue by Golf. Contact ground 121-755, bye-bye.
By Golf 121-755, Alpine 67 Papa Lima,
Bird 59er Zulu, wind at the end 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, with 590.
Bell 244, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, running 20, clear line.
Clear plan 20, Portugal 244 F.
Line 320 Zulu, establish 20.
937, X-ray Zulu, hello, good day, continue approach. Portugal 223 Heavy, behind landing traffic by Sierra 4, line up and wait for 20 behind.
Yeah, the traffic on short file, line up and wait behind Portugal 223 Heavy.
That 6 Mike Monday, continue approach.
Beautiful Azores Airlines, breathe.
South 223, wind 170, 12 knots, runway 20, please for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 223, yeah?
South 244, continue via Golf, contact ground 11755.
Golf, ground 11755, yeah, 244.
Roland, good morning and thank you so much for your kind support on PayPal. Amazing. Thank you so much, my friend. Big hug. Thank you, Roland. Roland, you're from Germany, right? So, herzlich willkommen, Dankeschön für die Unterstützung.
X-ray Zoo, taxi via Golf, contact ground 11755.
Golf and 11755, Alpine 37, X-ray Zoo, the body. Muito bom dia, Portugal 1923, for Stable HLS 20 and heading 130 knots.
1923, bom dia, Roger, continue approach.
Approach, approach 123.
Mike, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, between 090
Portugal 26 Mike.
Airbus Soares 2129, bom dia, via traffic short final, vai uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind us, con short finals, line up and wait behind via uniform 5 behind us, so this is 129 only.
Breathe.
L3.
Coast 129, wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, tell log.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, search 129, tell log.
Coast 2, correction, Portugal 262 Mike, left Wolf, contact ground 11755.
Wolf and contact ground 11755, airport 6 Mike.
United 942, continue approach runway 20, wind 170, 12 knots. Portugal 1923, wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 130 and 190, runway 20, clear command.
Clear command, runway 20, Portugal 923.
Correction 362 Alpha, behind traffic short final, line up and wait behind.
And next landing traffic, line up and wait behind, 362 Alpha.
wind 170, 14 knots, runway 20, please for takeoff.
Yes, for takeoff, runway 20, correct, 362.
Airportal 1923, taxi via Foxtrot, contact ground 12755.
Foxtrot, 12755, approach for 3 body.
Ryanair 385, behind traffic short final via uniform 51 up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic short final via Mike 5, via uniform 5, landing runway 20 behind Ryanair 385.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 1, Motel, Samba, Shalom, line. Country Motel, bom dia, continue approach, wind 170, 12 knots. Approach, Portugal 1, Motel.
Yes, Andrew, very fast.
At 385, wind 180, 13 knots, runway 20, please for takeoff.
920, clear for takeoff.
Late landing.
United 942, left Gulf, contact ground 12755.
Left Gulf and ground 12755, United 942, connect.
Airportal 130 Motel, wind 180 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear plans.
Runway 20, Portugal 130 Motel, and report wind again.
180, 14 knots.
014, yeah.
Shamrock 4, Lima Kill, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final, flying up via uniform 5, up runway 20 behind Shamrock, 40 meters.
Golf for Lima Kilo, wind 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 20 Shamrock. Over, check 4 Lima Kilo, check.
Airportcal 13 Lima Hotel, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima 11755, adeus e responde Airportcal 13 Lima Hotel.
Line up in the 20.
Up and right runway 20, Portugal 1034.
Wind 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff for runway 20, Portugal 1034, Bonnie.
Line up in the 20.
Felipe, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? Abraço amigo. Lisbon AirportSpotting. Good morning, welcome. How are you doing? Check out Felipe's YouTube channel. Amazing YouTube channel, amazing friend. Thank you.
One 37 Hotel Echo, wind 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, 137 Hotel Echo, bye. Mark 980 Echo, established ILS runway 20, Samuel final.
Lima Hawk 980 Echo, continue approach, wind 170 degrees, 13 knots.
Now approach Mark 980 Echo.
Golf for Romeo, line up in the 20, runway 20. Intercontinental, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 43, Tango Home, muito obrigado.
Hawk 980 Echo, wind 170 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear plant.
20, clear to run Hawk 980 Echo. On the island, runway 20.
7 Victor, continue approach, wind 170 degrees, 13 knots.
797 Victor, approach and according profile or all speed?
At the moment, there's no speed restrictions.
Again, sorry?
No speed restrictions.
Obrigado, no speed restrictions. 797 Victor, roger.
Alex, almost every time. Almost.
Hawk 980 Echo, continue via Golf, contact ground 121.755.
Continue
It's a little bit windy now.
121.755 above our mark 980 Echo.
Lufthansa 97 Victor, wind 170 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 140 and 200, runway 20, clear plant.
And 97 Victor, runway 20, roger.
That's the Vasco da Gama bridge. Yes, Sergio, indeed. Hope no traffic jam.
Morning, Airport 190 Quebec. Appreciate it.
29 Jules, Quebec, continue approach, wind 170 degrees, 14 knots.
Approach on 190.
Easy 26 Bravo Victor, beyond traffic, short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up wait behind uniform 5, easy 26 Bravo Victor.
So, one final Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt. Lufty.
EG26 Bravo Victor, wind 170 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff.
Takeoff to line EG26 Bravo Victor.
Cessna 97 Victor, continue via Golf, contact ground 11755.
Lufthansa 997 Victor, continue via Golf 11755.
I lost the airplane. Ah, there it is.
Cessna 98 Quebec, wind 170, 14 knots, runway 20 clear plant.
Delta 90, France 1 Juliet Québec.
Portugal 126, ready for departure. Roger, Portugal 1126, beyond traffic landing, runway 20, line up and wait behind. Beyond the confirmed short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1126.
Nice corrections there before touchdown, indeed.
Sky 1126, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 clear for takeoff in Portugal 126.
Cessna 92 Quebec, continue via Golf, contact ground 11755.
Charlie 109 Heavy, approaching Alpha 6, we have the stop bars. Tower at Portugal 109 Heavy.
Stand by. 109, cross runway 20 and taxi to Seattle Fort.
Just switch off the stop bar, thank you. Clear to cross runway 20 via Alpha 6 to stop bar runway 20. Thank you.
Tower 109. Stop bar estava ligado, a posição foi do táxi era para Alpha 6 stop bar. Sei que estava ligado.
Obrigado, Portugal 109 Heavy.
Airlines 10 Golf Coffee, continue approach, wind 180, 13 knots. Go from you, continue approach, QNH 1020.
Tower KLM 7 for Lima is fully ready, approaching uniform 5.
KLM 7 for Lima, Roger. Continue to uniform 5.
Continue uniform 5, KLM 7 for Lima.
Yes, indeed, Sergio. They have to. Not sure if they like, but they have to.
KLM 7 for Lima, hold short runway 20.
Hold short runway 20, KLM 7 for Lima.
Beautiful dolphin. It's cold today. 14 degrees, it feels like 10. A little bit cold. So I'm almost done here for today. We'll make maybe that departure and not this one, but 3:30.
Last 10 go from you, clear to land, wind 170, 12 knots.
Direto da Andangue, nosso nuance, Old Romeo.
For Lima, behind traffic short final, runway 20 for uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Right, the landing aircraft to line up runway uniform 5 behind KLM 7 for Lima.
So that's the flying pencil.
Portugal, muito bom dia, SAM 8148, establish ILS 20.
Também 248, continue approach. KLM 74 Lima, wind 180 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, KLM 74 Lima.
North 10 Golf Romeo, continue via Golf, contact ground 11755.
Continue via Golf and 11755 and 110 Romeo.
American 259, wind clear of the KLM departing, cross runway 20 via Alpha and taxi to Sierra 4.
After KLM departing, cross 20 via Alpha to Sierra 4, American 259.
Portugal 109, Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20, QNH 1020.
Via 74, line up towards runway 20, QNH 1020.
Okay, 777 second to land. I will wait for that one and we'll end the live stream after that landing. Almost 4 hours live streaming, not bad.
Portugal 109, wind 180 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 109 degrees.
So that's the 330 to Florianopolis. Will be an amazing takeoff.
American 259, behind traffic short final, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind traffic short final, via Sierra 4, line up and wait 20 behind, American 259.
Very smoky. And to finish, let's do this American. So that's the last one. After this one I will redirect you all to Madeira, to our friend Valdemar. He's live streaming already from Madeira Island.
59 wind 190 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff.
Fazer só mais esta descolagem, depois vou terminar. Vou-vos mandar todos para a Madeira. Vamos mandar todos para... Não, vamos mandar todos para a Madeira, que está lá o nosso amigo Valdemar a fazer a live na Madeira. So that's it. Hope you enjoyed. Well, a very nice live stream, 4 hours live stream. Thank you first of all to our amazing donors. Wow, kind donations. Thank you so much. Very kind. So much appreciated. And yeah, next moderators, excellent job in the chat. You guys are really amazing. So much appreciated. And members also pay monthly for the channel. Thank you so much. So have a great day and see you soon. Big hug, love you all. Thank you. Está concluída a live de hoje. Antes de mais, agradecer a quem deu os donativos, a quem deu as contribuições. Muito obrigado, vocês mantêm o canal em funcionamento. Muito obrigado aos membros que pagam mensalmente pelo canal. Muito obrigado aos moderadores que fazem um trabalho excelente no chat. Muito obrigado por terem assistido. Um resto de um bom dia. Fiquem todos bem. Grande abraço. Adoro-vos a todos. Tchau, tchau.